ready, children? Then I'll begin. As from the others, fantastic film, excellent opening, one of the best scores ever written for a film. I think it's Alexander Desplat, who may have also done the score for Birth, but I probably am wrong. But oh my god, we all know my love of Birth. What was that name? Sir Sonique. That's fantastic. I love it. Oh, I tried to jump over that ledge. Not a thing I can do. Oh, I do not want to go to Ul'dah. That's not what I meant. I want to go to the Gold Saucer, which is in Ul'dah. Sort of. Technically, it's in Thandalin. Right. Do my daily lottery, and then we'll start some MSQ shit. Maybe we'll get all the way to Heavensward today. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know how much longer that is. Iroh, I hear you sneezing. You need a tissue, cutie pie? You allergic to your food? That's a shame, because you're not getting anything else. Oh, shit. Come on. Big money, big money. Did I do my big lottery yesterday? I don't think so. I think we ended before that. Fuck. Fuck, this is a worthless thing. I don't need this. Yes. Yes. Come on. Give me one. Give me one. Fuck you. You know what? I deserve that. I don't deserve to win. We're gonna jump all day today, because that's the mood I'm in. We're in a jumping mood. Hey, B-dubs. Oh, lordy. Crackpot board. Maybe I won the lottery. Maybe this is like an amazing day, and I'm gonna come over here, and they're gonna be like, first place, have $1 bajillion. Consolation prize. Excellent. What else you got for me? A second consolation prize. Oh my god, can I get 3 consolation prizes? Yes, I can. I'm brilliant. Yeah, fantastic. Let's buy our tickets for next week. You know what? I always pick random numbers. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I need to, like, get into the lore of it. What's my birthday? June 5th. Sure, why not? What other birthdays we got? Let's do my mom's birthday. How do I type that in? I want this. 0803. Come on, mommy. Be my big winner. Yes? What B-dubs, what's your birthday? Oh, you already typed it. Perfect. Anticipating my needs as always. Wow, all of us are like, oh something. That's crazy. I guess 0. I don't know why. Is that just an American thing? Wait, what just happened? I should only get 3 tickets. Oh, I guess mine, I didn't say okay on mine. There are only 3 months that are not Yeah, but I mean like the days of the month, we all fall in like less than the first 9 days of the month. Hey, Chumpy, how's it going? I probably said this a million times, but my brothers and I are, we were born May, June, July, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, black, blonde, and red. So they're just a nice assortment of children that my mother pumped out. Although I don't know if my younger brother, hair would have stayed red as he aged. It wasn't that kind of red. It wasn't like that vibrant ginger orange. It was like that dark auburny red. But my mother's hair is that, so I guess maybe. Okay, nothing else here to do. Let's just go to main story. Keep powering our way through to Heavensward. Yeah, my mom was, I would say she was never like true ginger. She might disagree, but she was like strawberry blonde, and then as she aged, it went like, I don't want to say auburn because there's no brown in it whatsoever, but just like a deep red, you know? Not a bright orange red, but a deep red. I was also a redhead, I believe, at birth, and then, like, within the first month, I was, like, candy-striped blonde and red, and then I was just, like, Snow White blonde. Bronze, yeah, maybe bronze is a good... I don't know, but now it's, like, really dark red. I love redheads, though. I don't know if that's some sort of weird mother complex that I have, but I just think redheads are beautiful, male and female. Love the coloring. Who this dude we talking to? I don't even remember where we left off, but whatever. Look, it's Mr. Bani. He's back from his adventures. Oh, these are the kids that were in the caravan from Doma with... I'm never going to remember her name. The Aura that's in the cool mask we all want to cosplay. Guria or something like that is her name. We heard you were off fighting primals and that you're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our own Doman Adventures Guild to protect all the Domans. Oh, you kids are all gonna die and I'm gonna laugh so hard. Oh, don't you think you could train us today, Mr. Bani? Maybe you could show us how you fought the primals. Absolutely. What's all this commotion then? Who are these thick daddies? Mr. Boulder and Mr. Coltenant. Coltenet? Probably. It's French. Did you know that Mr. Bani is back? So it would seem, welcome home, Bani. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. Who the fuck let you into my group? I don't remember authorizing this. Minfilia, see me in my office. I imagine the Warrior of Light has a desk somewhere. Yes, they did mention Domans. I don't know much about them. They literally just arrived on a boat. They're refugees. We tried to get them into Ul'dah, but some little fucking Lalafell shit was like, no, they'll drain our resources. They're just a city of Republicans. And then we told them they could come live with us here. And then the leader came and fought in some battles with us. And that's about all I remember. I am known as the Hoary Boulder, and this bookish fellow is Coltenet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. Ugh, I told you. Mr. Boulder, we are not younglings anymore. We are adventurers. I totally got laid last night. You can't call me a kid anymore. And we were just asking Mr. Bani if he could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside him, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I am afraid the friends of Mordoma are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you, the fiends. Although the friends can be dangerous too. Watch your back, people. I have a counter-proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Bani? I have a counter-proposal. What if I was to watch? A demonstration of skills at arms, if you will. I didn't pay attention much to ARR, so shame on me. I know Hoary Boulder is an incredible name. Hoary, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Boy, take me into the hotel rooms that we surely have here, and I will let you take me. Well, mayhaps I am, but what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much for the reason? For the lesson? I don't know, I can't read. What say you, Bani? Would you consent to spar with me? I consent. B-dubs always tells me to get consent. Hooray, we're to have a tournament. Come on, everyone. We must prepare our gear for an outing. Do try not to disappoint them, Have faith, Coltene. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make of this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. You better wear your battle thong, 'cause I'm coming in mine. I mean literally, not figuratively. Alright, hold on. I gotta switch to my battle thong. Boom. Excellent. Alright, where are we going? Hori, where are you taking me? It's not really a thong. I gotta stop saying that. They should put a thong in this game. I do want those sparkling tighty-whities though, so as soon as we're done with 2.5, we're gonna start that side quest. I always get the unicorn. It must be because B-dubs is here. The game knows what she wants. Where am I going? Oh, you're on the other side of this wall, probably. 'Twas good of you to agree to this, Bani. I trust you are ready to begin. Bring it on. I have totally not been playing Summoner for like the last 3 days, and I totally remember what all my healing abilities are. Very well, let us not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Ah, Hori, are you certain you wish to fight him alone? That is Bani you face. What better way to test my mettle? Pray allow me to attempt the first round unaided. Oh, there's gonna be rounds. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Bani to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Alright, you're totally gonna come into this battle, aren't you? Hello. You haven't begun yet, have you? Who dis? Oh, I hate when they do this. I hate when they question mark people's voices because they're off camera. We would know what his voice sounds like, okay? We would recognize that. Ida, what are all these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Bani's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You'd best claim victory, bringer of light. Your begrudging reputation is at stake. I'm really not worried. Well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. I certainly can. I have the ability to clip my nose through metal armor. We shall soon see. On your guard, Frenchie. Woo, we doing shit. It's happening. Pop one of these. Pop a bunch of this shit. I don't know what's happening. Did I already win? Ugh, such power. The tails barely do you justice. Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? Am I supposed to throw this fight? It's not over yet. I can't be beat. The children have the right of it. 'Tis time I join the fray. On your feet, Hori. I'm gonna kill your healer. Is that okay? Or is that a black mage? I'm not entirely sure. You know what? Just to be safe, I'll pop a little regen on myself. God damn, I love being a healer. Why did I ever try to be a DPS? Oh no, he looks hurt. Perhaps we should rub him down with salves. Mr. Bani is so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Can't disappoint the younglings. Arrgh. A little late for that shield, buddy. A little late for that shield. Apparently you're now indestructible. There we go. I completed my duty. On your chest. You have bested me. I yield. That's why they call me Bani the Top. That was incredible! He beat them both at the same time. We knew you couldn't lose, Bani. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea, Master of the DP. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I've much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. Who the hell are you? Do you see when Bani fisted that guy right in the face? That was incredible. How's your nads, dude? You doing alright? Impressive as always, Bani. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. Alfino, are you coming on to me? And judging by the smiles on these many faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? 'Twas at the memorial service for the Battle of Cartano. Was it? At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favorable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I was expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans a foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. But you're hot as shit, Bani. 'Twas you who had convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, these wonderful, oft-infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to their feet to face another day. I'm talking about business workers, cubicle workers specifically. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of Guardians of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of scale that cannot be solved by the scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. Bullshit, I'll handle all of it myself. I'm a lone wolf. No, with its need to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians, is a new, expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization, then pray, let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Everyone has such luscious eyelashes. I'm just gonna assume they're all fake. Every morning when I apply my glamour, I'm also applying lash glue and some thick nuggets of goodness. Ooh, we get to ride Ra. Perfect. Some people do have natural long curled lashes. Oh yeah, I do. I have very luxurious lashes. Of course, they've thinned with age a little bit, but mine don't curl. I don't have the natural up curl, but they're definitely long and thick. When I was a kid, they would constantly fold under and get caught under my eyelid, and the pain, I would scream. I was little, I was like 3 or 4, and I was like, it was terrible. And then when I got glasses, they would brush up against the lenses of the glasses. Thank you for coming, Bani. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be on step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Oh, I don't even know what these are. Materia? Oh, I don't remember. None of these are my primary stat. I don't remember what my secondary stats are. Let me Google that. FF14 White Mage stats. Yeah, my primaries are Mind, Piety, and Vitality. Then Determination and Spell Speed. Skill speed. Is skill speed and spell speed the same thing? I don't know. I'm guessing not. Let's go with determination, I guess. Voice acting? Give me voice acting. Nope. Pray, forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the self-astral era, the leaders of the 3 nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the desperate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet, while the purposes of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus have I been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operations accorded to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will tend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the Antecedent. Menphilia, you saucy bitch, you're going to be in charge. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself has witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to whatever even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources of overtaxing your formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. Before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning grand company, 'tis yet necessary that I visit the three leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with the bureaucratic formalities. Do I have to wear a shirt? Because I'm feeling my thong right now. Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and his discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. You've got it. Only the people with the tightest buttocks will be allowed in. Our first destination will be Limsa Lominsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Rendezvous. I've been feeling it's in the room, right? Was she just standing there silent that whole time? She had no opinion on any of that. All right, Minfilia. You know, sometimes I just check out too. All right, we're going to Limsa. Limsa Bobimsa. Me too, especially when I'm multitasking. Hey, Nitro. Thank you for the lurk. All right, and then we're going to Bulwark something or other. I don't know what that is. Is that the? I should check my map. Checking my map would be smarter. Let's X out of this. Bulwark Hall. Oh. For some reason, I was thinking that was the Drowning Wench. My mistake. Oh, the crafting gear is so good. That's not the best one I've seen though. That might not even be crafting gear. Never mind. I think that was the husband gear that you buy when you get married. Ah, there you are. I am ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with the Admiral. While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissionary boundaries, I can't read, and signing parchment, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of our organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who may otherwise remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis our new matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with our recruiting efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter, that we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. You got it, boss. Whatever you say. Alright. Upper decks. Who wants to smooch a Bani? Alright, I see two up there. I see two down here. You know what? Let's go over here first. Why not? Who do you think you are? Running round leaving scars. Who in the bloody hells did you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodding knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous fop, try knocking on the dandy Cavalian's door. Ooh, that was a brutal turn down. This is why I don't ask people out. Can't take this rejection. It was kind of hot, though. You know what? You're not wrong. I do love a good ball stepping. Hanaza. Ooh, she cute. She cute. Ooh, these goggles and shit. A precursor to a united Eorzean Grand Company. Well, I do admire the scope of your ambition. My responsibilities here at Naldik and Vimili keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Oh, alright. You can make us some shit. Who do you think you are? Running round, leaving scars, collecting your jar of hearts and tearing love apart. You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul. Don't come back for me. Don't come back at all. Voodoo. Oh, I remember this dude. I did like some side quests for him a while ago. An organization with the freedom to operate the territorial impunity. I must say, your proposal intrigues me. By the Krakens well know that there is a time to act and a time to watch, and I'm afraid this trial company, quote-unquote, of yours is into the latter category. Everybody's being a sassy bitch, and I love it. Master Alfino's new organization. Yes, I had heard the formation of his trial company was in the offering. 'Tis with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Lominsa must needs receive my full attention. Plus I have a wicked wedgie that I'm currently in the middle of picking out, and I just couldn't possibly spare a moment. Alright, apparently there's 5 of these. Oh, I missed this one way the fuck down here. Okay. No worries, Nitro. Not a problem. Just glad you're here being depressed with us. Nope, I don't know how to navigate a map. Okay, here we go. Still wrong. Still wrong, Manny. There we go. I don't know what's more confusing, Limsa or Ul'dah. Why be depressed alone when you could be depressed with us? Join Banistereopsis stream whenever you don't feel like killing yourself. Whenever you do feel like killing yourself. That's the peak of my audience criteria. Well, if it ain't Betty, I'd not forget a venturer brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. I don't remember you. I feel like I would. You kind of remind me of Roche from Final Fantasy VII Remake. The best character in that entire game. You remember old Ryle, don't you? Sure I remember you. Formerly of the Company of Heroes, the whistle at Bronze Lake. Aye, it ain't often I drag my arse out of the Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How fares ye these days? You're looking to put together a new crew. Top-tier work. Sounds like a right lark it does. Alright, lad. Count me in. The heroes may have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into me grave just yet. Excellent. We found one friend. Alright. Oh, he wants us to meet us at the air dock. Yeah, I fucking love Roach. Just the most over-the-top, hilariously stupid, awesome character ever. And I hope there's more of him in this second part. There might be more of him in the DLC that I can't play because I can't get a fucking PS5. Alright. Where am I going? How do I get out of here? Oh yeah, lots of homoeroticism between him and Cloud. That's the best part. And you know what? It's BL. I don't know that it's full-blown homoeroticism, but it's BL. Airship landing. Yes, BL is most good. You really gotta read Thigh High. It's such a good manga. I mean, I might be overselling it, but it's just a great read. It's lots of fun. Bani, your recruiting went well, I trust. I'm curious as to how my proposal was received by the road and rough and ready folk of Limsa Lominsa. Have you seen Given? No, but Nitro was telling me about it our last stream. Oh, I don't know, B-dubs. It's new. It's only got like 2 volumes and it's still coming out. It may not be available digitally free anywhere. I don't know. I just bought the first volumes from like Barnes & Noble. Ah, a member of the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds smoothly. Pray continue to the Gridania. To the Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nofika's altar. I shall do so. You know what? Let's take the airship. Why not? Take me to Gridania. Yeah, no just manga shopping when you got no job. It could be online somewhere. I don't know. I don't enjoy digital reading, so it's not an avenue I've ever explored. I know there are a bunch of sites out there that offer it. Close enough to start a war. All that I had is on the floor. God only knows what we're fighting for. And all that I say, I only say more. I can't keep up with your turning tables. Under your thumb I'll always be. And I won't ask you close enough to hurt me. No, I won't ask you. You to just desert me. I can't give you what you think you give me. Hey, Maloof. My audience with the Elder Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as well. Ta-ta, A. How's it going, Maloof? What are we doing today? Alright. How many people I gotta talk to? 4? I see 3. Oh, no, I see 4. Excellent. Everything must stop to acknowledge Maloof. The Penguin Master. Oh, I feel so bad that I don't have my penguin minion anymore. Because it was on my other character. And I just don't have the energy to get it back because it was so hard to get. I will. I will one day. I'm not there yet. You cleaned a lot today. Oh, I need to do that. I've got like 500 mineral water cans on my counter that I need to take to recycling. Oh gods, can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release be yours? Who the fuck are you, bitch? Ah, could it be that you don't remember me? I have no clue who you are. Oh, wait, no, I do remember you. Didn't you betray us, like out in the woods you attacked us? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron of Buscaron. Why are you not in jail? Yeah, okay, I do remember. Although, I really want to be a sassy dick. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure, whatever. Will you say nothing? Does my presence disgust you so, or do you simply not care to remember our encounter at all? The less said of my past the better, I suppose. And what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As a matter stands, the wood whalers will have naught more to do with me. This may be just the second chance I was looking for. Revenants toll, you say. I shall leave at none. You shall not regret this, I promise you. I am a changed man. We'll see. You get money for that? Do I get money for what, Melu? Sorry. My brain moved on to whatever I was doing in the game. From the minion? From the penguin minion? You have to win. Oh, selling 500 cans. No, I don't sell them. My building that I live in does not offer recycling, which I didn't even know how that's possible. I thought it was federal law that you had to recycle, but whatever. So this is gonna sound, I don't know if this is a good thing that I do or just a lazy sociopathic thing, but I want them to be recycled. And there's a lot of homeless people in the city where I live, and they dig through our trash looking for the cans so that they can take them places and like recycle them for the tin money or whatever. So I hold on to all my cans and then I put them in like a care package and I label them for the homeless people, and then they take them and go, I don't know if that's good of me or not, but it seemed like a good idea. Because then my shit gets recycled and they get a little money. So you know what? I don't see anything wrong with that. Other than I'm just too lazy to go take it myself. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We were just... Oh, Bani, is it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside the Copperbell mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you come. Mother Mione tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome black wolf. And now you seek stout-headed souls to fill the ranks of a new order. Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildow safely home. Wow, this is going much better. Is it because Gridania is my home state? Or where my grand company is? Or maybe it's just always this way, no matter where you start. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions. I am both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Weren't you a butler for that murderous vampire family at Hawk Manor? Dude, bring aboard. You can be my personal butler. Buttle me. I've seen the Black Butler. That shit gets kinky. Pray forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Aw, you can't do that to yourself, dude. You can come work for me and make up for the evils that I've wrought upon this land. Did I miss one? Oh no, there's only 4. Doobity doops, boppity bops. 'Tis not often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited, and this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such a time as your organization is more organized. Is this the beginning of the game? No, we are in 2.3 right now. Alright, now we gotta go talk to Alfino. I mean, yes, we're still in A Realm Reborn, so yes, it is the beginning of the game, but we're in 2.3. Airship landing. Alfino, my dude. What news, Bani? For my part, the Elder Seedseer was most amenable to our requirements. A former woodwhaler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Ul'dah whilst the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavor to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. We should finish it off with bath time. Woohoo! Oh no, I don't have the penguin because I did start over off stream. I completely replayed. I made a new character on an American server and played all the way back up to where we were on my European character. I mainly did it so I could join a free company that was here. So I just haven't done the requirement to get that penguin back. You have to win, I believe it was 4 minion tournaments in Gold Saucer, and it's like a lot of work because each tournament is 15 games. It takes like an hour at least, and you have to wait a week because the tournaments only run once a week. So it just takes forever to get that minion. I will do it again because that minion's adorable and I want it back, but I just don't have the energy. Alright, we need to go to the Chamber of Rule. Hey, Razor. A Realm Re-Resident Evil is what we're doing today. Chamber of Rule. I'm doing alright, Razor. You know, I'm doing better at ignoring how I'm not alright today, so that's a win for me. We'll play this shit all day, hoping we get to Heavensward. That would be nice. Ul'dah, the gilded city, where one's fortunes defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us, and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest ascending to the lower level before bringing your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here in the at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Bani. You could trust me. If there's anything I excel at, it's looking for a man. Alright, let's see. Where do I need to go? Of course, they're spread out all over the fucking place. Let's go to the Sapphire Exchange. I have like no food in the house though, so at some point we're gonna have to stop and order. I'm thinking chicken wings. Sapphire Exchange. It does sound good. You've been surprised what rumors drift down the Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours, and I just how far I'd get to avoid getting involved with it. Whisper on the street say your organization is funded by corrupt coin, by syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Oh, you saucy bitch. I want to grab some Latvian cafeteria takeout now, but it's too late. Oh no. Yes. A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entire. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the compliments of the next stall over, let alone the conundrums of a neighboring nation. Yeah, I get that. That's the first sound argument I've heard so far. Weaver's Guild. Booyah. Oh, they don't have cafeteria on Sunday at all. What the fuck are you supposed to do? Starve? I really just need to go grocery shopping, but I don't have the energy. Yellow Moon. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Is this some new fashion manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady has already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. Alright, fine. Jesus. My proportionally tiny penis couldn't have satisfied you anyways. Arson. Totally. My name is Arson. I'm a fire starter. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I'm Arson of the Church of Saint Adama Ladama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. And I must also thank you for preventing the fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion Thancred, wasn't it? 'Tis new companions you seek then. Your proposed organization sounds a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Wow, we got shot down by like everyone. Alright, now we need to go to Gladiators Guild. Definitely not chatting in another tab. Oh my god, have you ever replied in the wrong tab? I've done that shit, and the streamer called me on it. So many times. I've only done it once. Wilred, my bad. Wait, you're the man who came to Little Alamigo looking for the masked devil. Who knows what might happen if you hadn't. I'd probably be dead, and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Any road, that disaster really got me thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make of myself a more worldly man. So here I am, a new company of champions, and you say it will take me to all corners of the realm? That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. It has been a lifelong goal of mine to get laid in every corner of Eorzea. And don't worry, I'm not the simple stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil I now know is out there. Corporate capitalism. We shall take it down together. Alright, Royal Promenade. Royal Promenade. Which I think is Chamber of Rule? Maybe? I don't know. I could have looked. That would have been smarter. Nope, we guessed and we won. Perfect. I guess I really don't need to be in my battle thong at the moment. That was just for when we had that shit earlier. Ulrich. How fared you, Bani? What hidden gems did the streets of Ul'dah offer up to your unrelenting gaze? I gotta tell you, the streets did not offer me nearly enough gaze. A single Almegan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part to the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Bani. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed in my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. Why do I feel like he should have evil laughed after that sentence? And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed, and the finance secured. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. In high heels, no— Oh, I got a sassy face on that one. You are concerned by the syndicate's involvement. That was concern? That looked like I smelled some Limburger, which, honestly, I don't think smells that bad. Tastes pretty good too. As was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Of course it won't. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be a necessary process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Hold on, can we back up to your family's deep coffers? Because I've been looking for a sugar daddy, and I'm just saying, if you're available. Also, I don't know how old you are. I feel like you're an elf, so you're probably like 100. Even though you look like a teenager. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. Instantly we're shot out of the sky with a cannon, and I'm in battle, not wearing my proper thong. Ooh, the Sultana. She cute. I hope they liked my chess piece outfit.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together.
So one giant totalitarian dictatorship over all the land sounds like a great idea.
Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve.
I've read actual medieval literature and fucking, oh my god. Chrétien de Troyes is not always as formal as this game's dialogue.
With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong.
That's exactly what Bani was saying, although I have to agree, if we're going to give control to anyone, it should be the gay Scions.
Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies.
We didn't need to have a council meeting and approve this, but God forbid we let refugees into the town.
And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the warrior of light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. cannot be done about Kalechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
I'm sorry, Roban. Could you repeat your last line of dialogue? I just realized that I'm getting a fantastic upskirt shot of you as you crouch here, and I got a little distracted. Alright, B-dubs, have a good workout.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
Oh my god, Roban, why aren't you wearing your ceremonial thong I gave you?
And what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Ooh, those are some juicy tears. Aww. Oh my god, if I was a queen and had a manservant, I would totes make him hug me.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Aww. Their relationship is adorable. Wasn't she riding on his shoulder earlier in the game? Oh, where am I going? I'm not even paying attention to shit. Rising stones. Yes. Excuse me. Minfilia, please excuse us while we have another awkward conversation in front of you without you participating. That is not a journey I should soon wish to repeat, but I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our effort is at hand. I must see to preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Bani. I am certain the Antecedent will be relieved to see you free from the other duties. Free for other duties? Hello, Antecedent. No idea if I pronounced that word right, but it's been too many streams at this point. Greetings, Bani. Alfino tells me all is in the place that begins his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Tataru is cooperating with Alfino to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices at the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slafborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there is aught he requires? I would love to. Bani, remember the cinematic when the, I forgot the name, wizard from the staff is defeating that monster and there's like a lot of light and wind? Are you talking about the like full CG trailer for A Realm Reborn? Yeah, So that wizard with the staff is Louis Sois, and he is Alfino's grandfather, and he was the leader of the Scions, quote unquote, 5 years ago before that big calamity happened and killed him and he saved everyone. What am I doing? That's what it feels like when you open the blinds at your windows. Oh my god, don't do it then. I have all my windows shut. It's as dark as it can be in here. I don't want a single drop of vitamin D to touch me naturally. I have a bottled version that I drip on my tongue. That's all I need. really bad for depression, though. I really should get some sun. It's good. It's really good for you. That's serotonin. I mean, I guess it's also cancerous, so not too much, but you know, it's good to dip a toe out into the sun every now and then. What can I do for you, Bani? I thought you had your hands full helping out with this new arm of scions. I can make jokes about you needing... Oh, I need the D. I need so much D. Ha, I barely noticed your recruits arrived. 'Twas barely a tickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, 'tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that meant less work for you in the long run. Slaffborn, the shipment, we couldn't... Gods, woman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort, but just as we sought to cross over into Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. They were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. You lost the supplies, woman? You're out of the guild. There is not to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then this is like to be more than a case of simple thievery. Ishgard will need to be informed. Ooh, I'm dressed for Ishgard. Whence did these supplies originate? House Fortemps. We collected the provisions from Camp Dragonheads proper. Understood. I shall see that they are apprised of this development. Bani, were you not on good terms with the Knights of the House of Fortemps? I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relation with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. You can count on me to deliver my load to them. Thank you for your understanding. I am certain Lord Hushafont will be glad for your assistance. I'm all over it, and I'm totally dressed for Ishgard, so it all works out. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, that's the wrong way. Are you in here? The line must be drawn here. Hoshafont. Well, well, if it isn't mine friend Banisteriopsis, would you care for a plate of roast caracul, some mulled wine? I would love some. No? Ah, I see you've not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is now no coincidence. You suspect correctly, my dude. Ooh, I don't remember him being so cute. Is any of this for me? None of this is for me. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a lot of coming in this game. Everybody wants me to come on them in this game.
No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest. Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortemps does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies.
Fortemps. I'm getting schooled on my French.
'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Hellone's blessings be upon
My
you.
greatest answer, nod.
Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they...
They are fucking
But
huge
truly,
halberds.
I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
I feel like they're not ones you use in battle, and they're decorative ones just for holding the flag and decorating this command station.
Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Also, they appear to be connected in the middle, so it's decorative because this is all one. It's all one thing. Yeah, they are fucking huge, though. I guess they're gonna look even bigger next to me since I'm a tiny cat boy, so not a good comparison. Alright. Speak with Drillamont. Drillamont? Drillamont? Amante? Yes, I'm a small cat boy. The smallest you can be as a cat boy. Wait, I need my hat on. Are you kidding me? Look at how cold it is here. Gotta get my flappy hat on. Protect my ears. Oh, I can't wait to go to actual Ishgard. To whom am I speaking? Whom wants a piece of Bani? Oh, are you like up in this tower? Alright, I should probably get off of this thing. Are you even in here, or is this just a complete waste of my time? Oh, I don't think you are, but it's cool in here. Let's check it out. Totally. This has got to be part of the sightseeing log, which I've yet to fully figure out how exactly that works. Dismount. Alright, I have no idea where this person is. Brianax, there's a name. Are you in this tower, or are you not in this tower? Bani, is there aught you would ask of me? Pray speak plainly. I am a man of action and need no hornied words. I'm sorry, all you get is hornied words from me. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say, by the Fury. But you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds of hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are carry enough to evade our most able trackers. But 'tis not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this ice heart wields, but the men who face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervor. 'Tis an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhap you would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a traitor was waylaid in the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. I would love to. Yeah, the whale mount's awesome. It's particularly awesome if you have friends. Whee! Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I am quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly Blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to Whitebrim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. Oh man, I can't tell you how many times I've been reeling from a blow. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my blaring gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that that is where they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in a pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Search the Snowcloak. Alright, I can do that. I got in the open beta for the next Guild Wars 2 X-Pack, and they have a new mount you can pop your friends on, except I don't got no friends. Yeah, exactly. Hey, you know what? That might change someday, and then you'll have a nice mount when you're ready to do that. I have no sense of direction, so you'd never want to be riding in my mount to begin with. I played a little bit of the beta for that other new MMO that's coming out in March. Oh, I played a little bit of it. I liked it. I liked it enough that I might check it out when it finally does release. I don't know that I'll play it like a lot, but it was fun. Controls were hard for me because I'm not a keyboard player. This is the only game I play on keyboard, and I have customized literally everything. Is that it? Is that all we got? Oh no, we got some more over here. I think this is my favorite mount right now. I just like the crystals, and I love his happy face. And his... Oh! It's so good. Gah, draw your weapon, fall. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You have come seeking heretics. Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished, like icy wraiths. Cute of shit, just like the both of you. You're damn right we are. Who is this long-haired temptress? Who is this new character? She weighs 2 ounces based on the depth of her snow prints. Footprints? Ooh, I caught a sidelong glance of her. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself, come to sneer at our folly? You know, the fact that they keep calling her Iceheart just reminds me of a time when I was in a fight with my mother long ago, and I referred to her as an ice queen, and she was like, I know that means you're calling me a bitch. You glimpsed... Oh, we read that. And to where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage through the frozen wall, some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. 'Twould be best were we to return to Whitebrim Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillamont. Fuck that, I'm taking her on right now. Alright, I'll do what you tell me. She had a sassy cold stare, so it was probably Snowprint. Yes. Oh my god, I forgot about this mount. I have so many good mounts. Oh shit. One of my Christmas tree ornaments just broke, and I gotta clean it up before the cats get into it. Sorry. I will be right back. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry, my tree is, I don't have an evergreen tree, I have a deciduous Christmas tree. And it's just starting to, like, wilt a little, so one of the ornaments slid off, and it was a glass one, and so, of course, we all know what happens when glass shatters. Fucking everywhere, and I didn't want the cats to walk in it. That would have been bad, too, so... Alright, we got that cleaned up. Probably missed some, because no matter what, whenever you break glass, no matter how hard you clean, you still find more of it like a year later. And now, when I get off of this, I instantly vomit, because that would be realistic. No? Okay. I love that mount. I never see anybody using that mount. They must not enjoy the barf spinning as much as I do. Drillamont, we saw a she-bitch. We want to fight her. Will you help us? Bani, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men who found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handedly, I fear I have woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what we may well be the very lair of our enemy. Pray, return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Hoshafant of your discoveries. We will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Bitch, I took down gods. I'm just gonna go kick her ass. None of this worn Harshafant shit. We kind of had that with Mercury in one of our previous flats, if that helps, which was kind of fucking worrying. Aw, that is worrying. Alright, Harshafant is over here, I guess. Boop. No idea which direction I'm going. The wrong direction. I should just always assume I'm going the wrong direction. Welcome back, B-dubs. I broke a thermometer like a fucking idiot. Context, I am a fucking idiot. Not at all. Shit happens. And while we cleaned up the majority of it, I swear I kept spotting tiny little metallic droplets condense in corners in the cold months. Oh yeah. I can imagine. Voice acted.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord,
your
my
butt is
thoughts
most
have turned
wide
to
and
your
luscious.
task and the progress thereof. I confess,
Oh, I like it
imagining
here.
tended toward the grim and bloody.
I forgot I had to advance the text
But
myself.
you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you talking? I got distracted by something.
Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Cut this crap. Just brush all this shit off your desk and take me. They can help. Alright, where are we going? Back to Revenant's Toll? Yeah, I figured. Unable to teleport. Another teleport is already underway. Oh. I didn't realize I had a delayed teleportation going on. This poor game is going to completely collapse under the weight of its own success. Bani, 'tis good to see you return to the Toll. How fare you in the frozen waste of Corthus? House Fortums? Oh, I don't even remember how they told me to say it. I think it was Fortum. Is the send us a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Hoshafant for his continued generosity. Yet, even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract even greater numbers of those who would do us harm in the name of greed and power. All of us, Alfino's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. Fortum. I can't wear this, but I kind of really like it. Nah, it's stupid. Never mind. I'm okay. Fortum. A brave new champion. While you were away in Corthus, which I think is Curthus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tartaru does yet seem somewhat flustered. She doesn't have enough liquor. I've taken upon enough of your time. Why don't you head into the Rising Stones and see if your fanatic receptionist could do with a hand? Oh, Tartano needs a hand job. I'm literally sitting in my room saying Tums, trying to figure out how to spell it phonetically. They said it. That guy said it earlier. I just forgot how he said it. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I am surely tempted to file the lot of my waste paper basket. Ah, Bani, you startled me. You wish to lend a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly back to Alfino if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. I hope we dress like the Power Rangers at some point. Fortums, the Champs-Élysées. Yu Hase? Those who believe this company will see new riches are short-sighted fools. The giving of oneself 'tis an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to this cause. Well, aren't you an opinionated asshole? Welcome aboard. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once your organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealthy aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adorning masses. Ah, business-minded. Love. Oh my god, there's a shit ton of people I gotta hand these out to. Yu Yu Hakusho. That's a thing, right? That's an anime word that I've heard. Where the fuck am I supposed to give this to? Excuse me? For Tums? Isn't that how I said it? For Tums. 4 tampons, got it. That's what we'll call it from now on. I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I admit that I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Ah, our new uniforms. I am reminded of my introduction into the Wood Whalers. Hold on a second while I strip down and put this on. No problem, man. You do you. Oh, can I not zoom in any closer than that? Well, that's a bitch. Dude, there appears to be somebody who needs this right above you, but I can't go in this door behind you, can I? No. Ooh, hello. Real. Hello there, lad. Looking for me, was ye? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure as I'd hear it amongst all the bustle. I'll give you a blow later. You just stay right here. This is a perfect spot for it. Alright, there's another dude. Oh. Elaine. Alian. Isdao has a last retired from the adventurer's life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and an irrepressible spirit, I am excited to forge my own path forwards. Alright, where else I gotta go? There's a dude. Ergmas. Just rolls off the tongue. This scarlet garb marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hardy defender of Limsa Lominsa. Yet in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm, and I thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. Alright. Where else we going? Deep breaths, B-dubs. Fresh air. Have some chamomile tea. I don't believe we've met. I am Ilberd, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding theirs. Never mind. Your hair was doing it for me, but everything else, no thank you. Little Alamigo could learn much from Revenant's Toll, that this town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. I've never worn aught quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Ooh, what are these uniforms? I hope they all have poofy hoop skirts. Excuse me. Excuse me. Benisteriopsis, gods, I do not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Toll. Yeah, I inspire a lot of people. It's real great. Shut up and take this. Alright, Alfino, everybody's dressed and ready for your little pride parade. Let's go. Flamine. Yes, Bani. Ah, Tataru mentioned you were heading out to the new uniforms. I assume you're not met the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies as such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small corps of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I'd thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth dawns near, Bani. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made.
Hold on, I'm taking a drink of water.
With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea.
Take down your homelands. This is my totalitarianship, bitch.
From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Oh, Fino, you're such a dork. I love you.
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
All I heard was come, sir. So where do you get your clothes dry cleaned from all this coming?
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Alright, that's why he named it that, because that just kind of rolls off the tongue.
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
Group piss, everyone.
The Scions stand ready.
Oh, I'm so cute.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Oh, thank God,
I
this
see.
character we've never met
Pray,
is okay.
Inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger.
Urianger.
My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party.
Yeah, her friend. They were roommates in college.
It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
Could be.
I wonder, Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
I don't think so.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Ooh. What does this one look like? Oh my god, I'm the Mad Hatter. Who is this for? Black mages, summoners can wear it. I guess Arcanus, yeah. Red mage, blue mage, that is fucking ridiculous looking. And this one, ooh. This one's for me and I kind of like it. All right, we'll take that one. How does this compare to my gear that I have on? Not as good, but it's cool. Maybe for glamours, we'll take it. It's beautiful. I want to live here. Sir, when you suggested an orgy, I was thinking in somewhere warm. Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope that this shipment is spared the fate of the last. Unicorn. We're gonna need to make a unicorn drinking game out of this. The winds are uncommonly fierce this day. Ishgard. You painted that castle? Somebody requested for you? From you? Oh shit. I'm getting the feeling we're starting to meet characters that might play a role in Heavensward. Maybe. Oh shit. Fucking La Habrea. And Easelbead? I don't remember his name. Ebrietus. Elidibus. There it is. It came to me. Okay, so they've got influence over Ishgard. Is that what we're gleaming from that very emotive cutscene? Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm standing too close to you. Let me back up a minute. But it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, we may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Ascians, Urianger is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Alfino did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Smooth operator. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You would know how he can be. reset Bani, independent to a fault, and singularly loath to accept help, save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alfino has entrusted countless matters of importance to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are. I would love to support him. To the cupping room. Yeah, I only know the Smooth Operator part 2. That's all there is to that song. Smooth Operator. What is it, Bani? And do you do be concise. I am rather busy. Oh, you saucy minx. You would lend a hand, you say. I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is to say that the men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilberd. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Bani. You're welcome.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
Well, let me get my checklist. I'm sorry, could you speak up? I didn't catch that.
You serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
They suck, you see.
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
He's coming out. Dude, I'm here for you.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies.
Shut the front door.
Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ.
We've been infiltrated.
We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
Whoa, dude. This is a PG-17 stream.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
Now about that tendril in the hand.
Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings.
He has a good tendril.
I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly.
He kneeled down in front of me once, and it was all tenderly all in front of my face.
Assuming the ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
Well, if you're gonna flatter me, then yes. Whatever you need. Speak with Roban. I can do that. I'm gonna spend all my money traveling around today. Oh, this is right. Oh, that's right, because Roban hangs out at the Flames. I forgot. Hi. You smell nice. Nitro's got a synopsis for me. Is this for the BL anime?
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
Your muscle and thick, broad bridge of your nose.
He is here at my behest. Greetings,
All right, Razor.
Roban. It has been a while.
Thanks for hanging out. Hope you find some food. Break into the cafeteria and steal some shit. Miano spends his days peacefully reading boys' love comics and worrying about how girly his face is until a chance encounter leads to a scuffle with his senior Sasaki. Intrigued by his feisty junior Miano, delinquent Sasaki uses every opportunity he can to take advantage of him. Giggity.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
I barely made it to the store in time to buy some Magnum condoms. All right, Razor.
But look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not?
Well, I don't think it's the distance that matters. It's really the amount. I'm here too.
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
It was like Brokeback Mountain. God, I miss the early 2000s.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
I'm sorry, are they delivering us exposition by telling the character they're talking about their own history?
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher.
I do have good Thal's balls, though. It's been a coon's age since you held them.
You sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway.
I think that line reading was supposed to be not in
tidings.
this company anyways.
So there has been progress.
Progress.
I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
I'm an exhibitionist. Yes. Yes.
So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil.
I love a fisting for a gill.
But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first?
No. The capitalist bastards are working with
Very
the enemy?
well.
I can't imagine.
I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime.
In the meantime, in the meantime, in the meantime.
It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland.
I gotta tell you, the body pillow I have of you just isn't doing it for me anymore. God, look at that ass. I missed it. Do I need my hat on? I thought we were gonna fight a bitch
wear
in
the
the
mantle well,
blizzard,
old
but
friend.
that didn't happen.
I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
No problem. That'll be 3,000 gil. Yeah, if we're not fighting the Snow Witch, then I don't want my hat on. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily, but our misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stone and report to the Commander Levelier. Oh, there you are. I was like, are you not in here, Levelier? Hiding from me. We are returned from Ul'dah, Commander. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? You will recall that the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to this destination. Gods damn it! According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat this foreman with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardon, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives, yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Now, Eileen of the Fourth lies in wait in the Tangle, near the entrance to the Castrum Sentry. Seek her out, and she shall apprise you of the situation. I'm too lazy and couldn't possibly. Castrum Sentry was the one down here, right? Yep, there it is. Boom. Stuck in a wall. Why are we attacking me? I'm just here to hang out with my friends who are going to stand by idly while I get attacked. Okay, that makes sense. Gee, thanks for the help, Eileen. You would aid us in the rescue mission. We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Rash and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Rash, of course, with her hurts. I fear that she will no longer survive their attention. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bonds that bind us is strong and mirthful. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Rash before it's too late. Oh, no problem, B-dubs. Go deal with... I'm sorry you have to deal with the wedding dramas. That's no fun. Hold on, I'm getting off my mount. Give me a moment. Jesus, give a man a moment. Oh wait, I forgot I have Holy. I forgot I have Holy. And you're dead. In the meantime, I'll fill Bani's chat with innuendos and dirty talk. Perfect. We want the chat to match the stream evenly. In the meantime, in the meantime, in the meantime. Ugh. Where am I? Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now to quit this accused place. Accursed place. Resh cannot move with these wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were able to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside the walls. Why don't you just take my giant whale mount and fly out of here? Just a suggestion. Hi, what's up? Are there more of you? Yes, bring it on. All of you, fight me. Fight me. And you're all dead. Nope, you're not all dead? Oh. That wasn't even like where I was supposed to go, but it looked cool. That's all that matters. The new episode of Demon Slayer was cool. Nice. friend of yours might be giving you like 30 tiny adorable glass bottles that might make like spells in. Cool. Nope, don't attack that one. Don't attack that one. We don't need that one. Oh, we need... Oh, God. Oh, they're all over me. Are you dead yet? Oh, I brought a whole bunch of other people into the fray and they're all mad at me now. Alright, who else wants a piece of me? Oh, there's another one down here. These bitches won't get close enough for me to holy them. Alright, we're good to go. Now I can fly out of here, apparently. On my magical unicorn, take a shot, everyone. I stuck that landing. You see that shit? I have awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left is to report the mission's success to Commander Levelier. I shall go on ahead of the Rising Stone. And I shall fly there anon, right behind you. We could have totally gone together in my whale mount, but you weren't into it. Ah, it does mean well to see you thus returned, though I doubt not your prowess. Entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to have been a trifle anxious. But there you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as it was your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans, thanks to their expert ministration. The damage is past. You have my gratitude, Bani. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see it to do that the men keep their wits about them, and it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence in you. You will succeed, Captain. As for you, Bani, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid that there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Kurthus. I have been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignity, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. Oh shit, are we going to meet that king that's being influenced by the Asians? What are these? Holy shit. Those are some gloves, all right. How do they compare to what I got? They are not better. I will take the money and run. Thank you. Coming to terms. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, Bani, an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous potential political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Emmerich wishes to meet the man behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The Attescendant should see the wisdom of this plan when you request permission to accompany me to Kurthus. Mayhap you will this to be a waste of your talents, which would doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the stroke of a penis. Oh, I highly beg to differ, Alfino. In fact, let me show you what I mean. Didn't realize that I was Midvilia's bitch and had to get her permission, but sure, why not? I shall make lunch anon. Anon with the lunchick. A meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador. By all means, I think it a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alfina believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. I got you with that one? Nice. Antecedent. I take it Bani has explained the situation. He has, yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardian have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one that which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. That's, you know what, the same can be said about my intelligence, Alfino. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Albathai's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eosian Alliance, formed in the wake of Almigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience, who withdrew with the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silver-Tier Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have reached even one of their former allies calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas, even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cotonou, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banner were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to persevere our freedom. One by one our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely there has been considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so, rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past. This time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence and get fobbed off by him. Of course, I am not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. Hey, Zeller. By such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiation table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Bani, or our old friend Lord Haurchefant is expecting us. Since our request to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. Ingratiated, is that what the kids are calling it nowadays? Haurchefant, where exactly are you located again? I think you're over here. Ah, Bani. Ever a welcome sight. Pity you're wearing so much clothing. Our hearths have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. Oh, I could put my hat on. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle to cold crime. I can't read. Ah, good Master Alfino, an honor as always. Likewise, Lord Haurchefant, forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense! Any debt incurred has long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Fortum may even seek to aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant your own audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Emmerich arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey, and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. Desirous. Wow, the many words that I know, but I just can't read. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knights stationed outside the intercessory. That one I don't know. He would grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think I'd best that we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. As inviting as... Oh, we already read that. We didn't click off of it, though. Alright, where are we going? Camp Dragonwood Bonerfrat? Oh no, it's already here. He's here somewhere. Pray tell? Is this a building that I can go in? Oh, it is. Oh, you're right here. We have been expecting you, sir. Pray, take your ease inside, and I shall summon the others. Do it. Intercessory. Oh, you got an adjustable desk? Nice. I had one of those at work. One of the only drawbacks of me working from home is I don't have a standing desk anymore.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
All right. Fuck me. Oh, Alfino, I didn't realize you were going to be here. Never mind. Ooh. It's Lee Pace.
Commander Leveilleur, It is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Oh my god, I said your name correctly. I get a cookie.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Hi.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
You're a bitch. I can tell already.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
Oh no, he's beautiful, B-dubs. He's officially my Lee Pace.
Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
With my hotness.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
Oh my god, even his voice is good.
Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
I wanted to fuck Bani. Isn't that why we all agreed to come here?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
I'm a fangirl.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence.
The bedroom.
Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Really? Look at those eyes.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange.
Take it off.
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I would accept literally anything from that face and eyes.
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments.
Don't talk about breasts.
I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
Oh, that bitch.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
I'm gonna need to put my hat back on. Anything that I can wear? Nope, we'll take the money. Alright, if we're going to fight the ice bitch, I gotta put my hat on. Gotta stay warm. Just when we started to make progress, and to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was brought for Revenant's toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Hashafant and find out what he has learned. Why did we all leave the room to do this? Could we not have continued this conversation there? Oh yeah, he's in here. I must depart anon for the espresso machine. I shall return forthwith. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you would be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulders Down. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then, as quickly as they appeared, they were gone. 'Twould be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Quite. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Hashafant said, lest crucial evidence be lost. And have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Bani. Why do you not go and inspect the ambush site in person? I shall. An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Anon means in the future or forthcoming. Go forward. All those giblets. Where am I going? Where, pray tell, am I going? Oh my god, it's all the way down there. Alright. Let's pop a flying mount. Boom. Oh, it's Goat Raw. This is my Ride the Raw music. Can I travel over this mountain? Probably not. We're not in Heavensward yet, but we're on the tippy coast. Like, in terms of geographical location, we're on the edge of it. Only black chocobos can fly over mountains? Is that real lore? Because I could dye goat raw black. Hi, I'm here to investigate because you're apparently all worthless at your job. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for, eh? Lord Hashafant bid you speak with us. Then you must be, beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure even. Whole thing's a bit odd if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it, though a damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they can prepare probably with wagons of their own hidden and way off, and but pay no heed to my ramblings, absent of proof, 'tis naught but speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care of the observatorium could tell you something more practical, that is, if he is awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack, not this presence amounted to much. This dude is under here. No, this is someone else. Where are you? To whom do I need to speak? Ah, surviving squire. You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims were marked them as lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just as a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek, and then she sighed and crumbled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened till I saw the snow turn red. And then there was a red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. They'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Oh my god, is there a Shiva fight in this game? I don't know why there wouldn't be. We fought every other summon. Totally. Do we get to do that next? That would be funsies. Shiva is best bitch. I love how your character looks like a baby kitten. Yeah, that's the best part. Dangling me by my collar. Oh, I don't need to talk to you. Sorry, I meant to talk to Alfino. Ah, someone returned. What news have you for us? It seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Elfino? Enchiridion, I have no idea. Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it comes to the patron saint of heretics. Wait, you say she is the patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Hashafant, what was the caravan's cargo? If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Oh my god, we're summoning Shiva. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intended to summon Shiva as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Ashafant, you would agree to that discretion is our paramount concern. Of course. I trust we can count on your good lord. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alfino. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I am sure you would not miss this for the world. Hey, I got nothing else going on. I already did my lottery tickets for today. Got some pants for me. Those are some shiny ass pants. I don't dislike them. They're nowhere near as good as the pants I have on. Do I want these? I mean, they're not terrible. I might be able to come up with a look for them. What's up? Is it the Enchiridion, like from Adventure Time? I only watched like the first season of Adventure Time. Enchiridion? You want them for glamour. I was just deciding if I like them enough for glamour. They're not terrible. Yeah, I did enjoy Adventure Time. It just, it was about the time that I think that show came out around the time I canceled my TV and switched to like just Netflix and stuff. The persistent attacks of our caravans seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks. Of course, now they have been undivided attention. After apprising Minfili of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Bani, pray join me in Whitebrim Front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Duriadair have redoubled their the reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillamont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then, okay? Good to go. Am I facing the right way? God, I hope so, because I never am quite sure. Yay, it's my crystal bunny boy. I think one of the best things I ever saw in Adventure Time, don't remember anything about the episode, but this like magical dude in yellow suit, I think, was performing tricks in front of the two main characters. I can't remember their names. And he like snaps his finger and just completely inverts this bird inside out, and it was fucking hilarious. I loved it. Finn and Jake. Yes. Yes. Where am I landing? His name is literally Magic Man. Amazing. But it was a fantastic moment. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Drillamont. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak. That self-same frozen wall, which was speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but concern our suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to Whiterim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. 'Twould be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Emmerich. And so it begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration. Arsheart will not allude to the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtle means by which we can locate the heretics' lair. Mayhap Lord Drillamont has one in mind. Well, yes. Excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have me do, pray speak, and it shall be done. Could you fetch me some stockings? I'm fucking freezing. It seems as though we are always one step behind, our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but I could yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without the others' options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillaumin. We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we have conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in Whiterim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, we will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Gentremont in the yard. Bring his milkshake to the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere, simply watch and listen. I have seen it to that the suspect knows nothing which could endeavor our plans. I'm all over it. Standing in silence and watching dudes walk around is my forte. Cold thighs are hot thighs. Yoink, yoink. Sorry I'm putting my feet on your tables. I know it's disgusting. But I'm off to save the world. He lost so badly because he put his feet on the table, B-dubs? Bobby Flay, how could you do that? It was like they wondered why he was even a chef. Damn. The suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. Well, then I shall leave through the southwest gate as well. Anon! I will go in my my least suspicious mount. They won't see me coming. The suspected heretic follows the road east. Totally. That's a fantastic story, B-dubs. What a douche. Ooh, yes. Peacock time. Hell yes. Cutscene. I can't see anyone, so I imagine this is a cutscene. Yes. Hey, where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bullocks out here. I'm here. You blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing at the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the bloody echo. Lower your voice, or they'll hear us in White Brim Front. Yes, of course. The Temple Knights are in Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me. We already knew about. Our commanders in Boulders Down will use the tunnels. Dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, if you waste my time again, is that clear? I shall sneak off in my whale mount. Ooh, we're going full peacock. Nice. We'll escape under the cover of night in the brightest bird known to man. Not quite, but... Ooh, I can fly indoors too? Sort of, if there's enough room. Well, did you investigate bear fruit? Investigation? Learn how to read? I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard the words more clearly, yet the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulders Down are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. Ooh, hello. Whoa. These are some intense legs. I'll just take the money. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear the Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulders Down are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durian-Dare knights are a patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemies' numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulders Down, if Harlone is kind. We may catch this heretic before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Bani. The lives of our allies are at stake. I will... Well, if you're gonna say that, then I'm gonna need to put on my battle thong. Although we are in the winter, maybe I should just keep my warmer clothes on. I don't want to catch a cold while I'm out battling the enemies. I have no idea what I said. Half the time I black out while I'm reading. Alright, where are we going? Boulders down. Ooh. I don't know what this is, but it's cool looking. Oh no, what hath happened here? I don't know, but I shall kill all of you. Search the heretic's effects. Oh. Really? We're not going to go in this cave? Is this a cave or is this just a small alcove? That's just an alcove. Alright, never mind. I thought it was a cave. My knights send no word of your coming, Bani. What has happened? What is that in your hand? Is that one of their heads? Oh my god, you're a monster! I was just skull-fucking it. By the Fury, those were veterans with years of experience. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and dealt with, if you know what I mean. No. We have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager that they are of their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of a value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsman's watch at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that he have caught him sooner? With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durian Dare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of the allies. Know when to watch. Awkward. Yeah, a lot of times I think it's not even that like the individual words are tripping me up. It's like the flow of the sentence and the combination of all the words that I'm just like, huh? What am I doing with my mouth? The path of... Wait, I wonder if this ice woman is literally Shiva herself. Like Shiva has taken control of a form or something. Time is of the essence, Bani. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretic may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords and drawn, but all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you, fly to Snowcloak, and tell Sir Emmerich everything we have discovered. Alright, I think it's time we take a break. I need to pee. I need to pee. That's all that I got going on there. I'll be right back. I forgot to mute the game music, sorry. Hopefully that overlapping music wasn't annoying. Alright. We were off somewhere anon. Boo boo boo. We'll take down Iceheart, who is potentially Shiva. I don't know. It was just a theory I was throwing out there. So much unicorn loving today. Nitro. I was like, I think he's going for remix. Not entirely sure. Ugh, phone typing is the worst. Ooh, Emmerich, God, you're beautiful. I guess you guys probably want to know. I know there's some character in Heavensward that, like, everybody is in love with, and I'm wondering if it's Emmerich. Because I can see why if it is. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to probe you with my horn. Bani. This is a welcome surprise, perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmed, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Levelure been informed? The Braves must be aware. Sure? Levelure? There you are, dude. You know, Alfino, I just realized you've got, not only do you have an opening on the side of your abdomen, but you're also in a miniskirt. You gotta be cold. It must be here. I am certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when an enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it all, I love it though. It's simple, really very clear, like music drifting in the air. Invisible, but everywhere. This is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins, when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is. You're a Lalafell? Nah, you could be Alfino. Oh, it's fucking Ida. Hell yes, girl. We haven't seen you in a coon's age. That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Levelure. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrance to some half-dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Ah, yes, such as suspected. Amongst the warrens of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others. We're going in. A moment, Alfino. The tunnel is questioned is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say that we are certainly where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge at this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. What if we just send in all the Lalafells? They're tiny. They can stand 5 abreast. A change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Emmerich and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever the tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end, do not let her escape. You'll venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papalimo will sulk. As usual, Bani, we're going to go off and have a lovely conversation. You run headlong into battle. You'll be fine. The entrance to the tunnel, sir. It's just over there. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed it. Per Sir Emmerich's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. I'm used to going in alone. Snowcloak now accessible. Oh, this is an instanced thing. Is this a dungeon? Is it a trial? I don't know. Alright, I guess I'm going in. Wow, that was an instant pop. Interesting. It's a light party or is it a full party? It must be a dungeon if it's a light party. Oh my god, I haven't done a dungeon in so long. It's okay, Bani. You've been good. You can do this. Everyone is here to hold your hand. Well, they all appear to be, whatchamacallit? Veterans? I don't know what's happening and why our group is so split up. This is really weird. Noobs, I tell you. They're all, none of them have a leaf, so they gotta been playing like a long time. Or at least advanced far enough. Although he's not keeping aggro up. Like, at all. Oh, and I'm not doing holy, which I should be. Yeah, everybody complains about holy because they're like, it's blinding me. I really like it though. I love that stark white blinding light. Just as long as it's not actual sunlight, I'm good. Oh, we need a key of some kind. Oh, are you warm now? Good. Good. Look at... I'm being far too cavalier right now. I have no idea what to expect. This could all go awry very quickly. I don't know what this symbol is on him. Ice has begun forming on gear. A stack of 4 will something? Oh, I don't know. It's not something I can remove. Oh, shit. Woo! Nice. Sure. I'll need on that. Why not? Don't have time to look at what it is. Oh, we're taking on 3 of these dudes, huh? Okay, all of a sudden we've decided to pull the entire fucking dungeon. Are you serious? Oh, shit. Ah, shit. I've lost it. Nah, just kill me. Can I leap off an edge? Yeah, we ripped. It just got away from me. He pulled way too much. I could have kept up to it, but I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, I mean, he just pulled a lot, and I wasn't ready for it. That was pretty. My heart's racing this time. This time I am not staying calm. I'm not freaking out, but what's up? Is he desyncing? Don't destroy snowballs until the room-wide AoE. Okay. There's going to be a room-wide AoE. Nitro, I see you wrote something big, but I can't focus on it right now, sorry. Oh god, healing. Oh god, standing in a... God, regen was like the best thing ever. Regen alone was like the first skill that made me like kind of okay with healing, because it takes some of the burden off of me. this really do any damage last time? It doesn't really do any damage. Okay, we did that. Nice. I'm sure I'll need on that. Oh my god, that's a big dragon. That is a big woolly dragon. I haven't seen one of those since Final Fantasy XII. Are we just trapped in this room? Oh god. You know, I have gotten better at keeping my MP up. I've learned to just always be clicking that button, and that helps. 'Cause even when I panic, at least I have enough MP to do something about it. Oops. Health. Pay attention to health, Bani. Literally your main job. Literally your main job. Did we miss a key? Oh, we gotta pick up a key. Nice. The Door of Oblivion. Well, that sounds like it leads to just a lovely vacation spot for us to all attend. I think dungeons make me more nervous than like the trial stuff because the dungeons last longer, keeps my body in a constant state of anxiety. Oh, this guy's a mount you can get from Gold Saucer. Oh, gee, thanks for waiting for me, everybody. Well, this is great. Wow. Hey, I just leveled apparently. Oh God. I've been attacked. Oh my God, I don't know how I made it through that. I don't know how I made it through that. That was impressive. Even I'm impressed with myself. This is fucking insane though. Woo. Oh God, they're all standing behind this. I can't believe I noticed them all standing behind that in time. I don't know what would have happened if I didn't, but yay me. Yay. Got some elegant tomes of poetics. And I'm all by my lonesome. The orchestration. The orchestration can be used to change the music in your estate or your in-room, but only if you have first obtained song rolls. Interesting. You did the best. You better get commendations. Oh, I guess I won't know until I leave. I got one. I got one commendation. I'll take it.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Oh, they kind of do. Oh, okay. Sorry, I need a moment to calm. That definitely got my heart racing the worst since I've been doing better at playing this. It was great, though. It was fun. It went well. I did good. We almost died, but I got through it.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
You're Shiva.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
I didn't know we were at war with the dragons. Of course, I'm not really good at following lore.
In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea. For Hydaelyn.
Surprised B-Dubs isn't lusting over your long hair. Can I attune to this stone that we just discovered here? I did it! Alfino, you should have been there. It was awesome. The bad guys were like, pew, and I was like, pew, and then everybody's health went to 0, and I was like, pew, 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 and then we all lived. That took longer than I expected. What news, Bani? So Iceheart is but a pseudonym, not that it matters. That she managed to escape is remarkable, but regrettable. But from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. 12 be praised, Bani. We may yet turn this situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Oriange have been busy persuading the archives of House Forthomes. Forthomes? I can't say it. Gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhard Head to report on the day's events, don't. The Antecedent should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. I fucking love it, Alfino. Alright, what an interesting. Oh, and I hope he was one of those sore players that complain that they die miserably on their own mistakes and blame the healer. Well, they didn't yell at me in chat, so who cares what they did in their own private life? Antecedent, you've come to us straight from the archives of House Fortome. I trust your time there proved fruitful. Oh my god, I love her coat. Fabulous, darling. Would that it had. Oriange and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins according to the Ishgardian faith. Holy shit, Shiva fucked a dragon, and that's canonical. Amazing. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, you know what, I'm going to leave that one on its own. I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortome. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it's by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves to the greater good. She even mentioned working for Hydaelyn, whom is apparently we work for. I think Sir Emeric might take issue with her methods. God, he is beautiful though. Look at him over there, all Lee-Pace and statuesque. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that a tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. Take me, Daddy. I mean, You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Emeric. Lest our misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemies has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Halone that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravanian? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation. Oh my god, I'm a 4-year-old toddler learning to read. As renunciation of free of will. What unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to fury. Such righteous fervor. Oh my god, we need a break. We need a break. I gotta take a water break. I'm gonna let my brain center. Still a little shaky from that dungeon. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies, but I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and as scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. Alright, I guess we're done with me now. That was a weird end to that conversation. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiable table, to be able less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe the Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman who fucked a dragon. Let's not forget that part. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god, the sole exception being Good King Mughal II, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplication of the Mughal's god. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodied their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and convictions, Minfilia, they have them both in abundance. Can that truly be all that is required? I have terrible news. We're apparently out of snack packs and the guards are getting angry. My survey, that team, has concluded a preliminary analysis of Aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another Aetheryte, somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximation of this second Aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlian may be able to assist us. I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. While Minfilia looks into an Aetheryte problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the Heteric forces which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Kurthus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know their terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware. Oh, how could I not be? It's constantly drilled into me every time there's a lull in the action. Good. I knew you would understand. Yu Hase can appraise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilberd and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Yu Yu Hakusho. There you are, Bani. Commander Levelu instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the Third hail from Ul'dah, and for a man accustomed to feeling the sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago, I received word that heretics we seek have been spotted making for Danifin's Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. Bitcoin, you see. I'm gonna be rich as fuck, I'm off. Alright, where are we going? Pursue the heretics. There ain't no heretics I know that can hold both Bolt and Rhino. Are these the heretics? No. Where exactly am I going? You guys look like you're handling that. I'm just gonna go over here. So with the scraps from my scraps box that I don't like, I'm going to cut into small pieces, then make a glue slurry and slap it onto canvas. Well, that sounds fun. You can also use it for stuffing. Shred it into little pieces and call it cabbage. And then you could stuff stuff if you ever make anything that's padded or floofy. The others went on ahead through Danifin's Pass. Hurry and you might catch them. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. I love delicious fresh tracks. I've got the hiccups. Oh, we're going back to this place. I really don't want to do a fate. I'm just looking for my next mission. Wherever the fuck that is. Search for the heretics. Okay. Here, heretic, heretic, heretic. Who's a good heretic? Come here. Come on. Who's a good heretic? Yes, you are. Oh, there it is. The tracks lead southeast. It did work, and made their footprints appear before me. Scion, what are you doing here? Oh, I thought I'd come for a quick, circle jerk with the boys. Where is everyone? The heretic, I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast and... Yu Yu Hakusho? I think he went east on his own. The heretic split up, so we did too. It's gotta be a quickie, because it's freezing out here. Oh no, Yu Yu Hakusho. Oh wait, Nitro's not with us. Or not Nitro, Goat Raw. Goat Raw, get your beautiful butt out here, dude, and kick some ass. Raw, you appear to be teabagging the person I need to... There we go. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretic's tracks that I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut of his troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest, and lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. It says it's a bad dragon dildo. Withdrawn in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium, give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. Speak for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search for the surrounding area. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. You'll be fine. You're just slowly bleeding out. No problem. Alright, where are we going? Suspicious Corthan. I am through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The words are calling with those bluecoats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Alas, a sexy man. Stay with him. Then, if you think you'll fare any better. Now, there's no need for that. There are places like this in my homeland, sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Yet your land ever thirsts for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I have done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. I've watched The Last of Us. Damn it all. Oh, I fainted. Fancy meeting you here, Bani. I presume your work with the Third brought you hither. What a tangled web, lest you wonder. We came north from the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yagiri and her shinobi, my shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Master Alfino is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for this spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead of the work that they promise will require a very particular set of skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete." "That is most generous offer, Lady Yagiri, and one which I gladly accept." "Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, now know that I shall never be far, and shall always be watching." "A comforting thought. Come, Bani. Let us wait inside the Captain Ilbert to return and deliver his report." How does one get inside? I guess I could have just flown over the top, but whatever. I like to work for my tops. Alfino. Captain Elbaird seems confident with the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, it would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. Yes, give me the muns. Ever the diligent Alfino. Ooh, we've got more tendrils. Bring on the hentai. Oh, didn't fancy seeing you here. Captain Elbad, your report, if you will. Aye. Commander, firstly, with regards to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us naught that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained this channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You will recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him, we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary steps of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring the needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Fortem. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved at least. But what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing of his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider, then, that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say the agent is among Raban's innermost circle, someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames' establishment? 'Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority unremarked and remain above suspicion all these years. I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Uldal was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal one's mind, under the same leadership. Only the banner was different. Not so for the Flames. Ul'dah military was made of desperate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Roban forced were founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, they remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that matter recruiting every passing sellsword amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate that company. A good deal easier than now, aye. The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, 'twas not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Nell von Darnus ambitions been an endless apocalypse, you may have sure thought that they would never have risked so... Oh my god. Oh, let's start over. Had Nail von Darnus's ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never... Oh my god, the combination of these words is killing me. You may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Roban with any army. 'Tis but a wonder that they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Wow, let's be rid of this sentence for the rest of my life. Returning to the present. Ever as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in like manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Emmerich informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abattos. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. A commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Bani, as the realm's stoutest champion. 'Tis only meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the Antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. I didn't realize I had to check in with Minfilia so much. When did this happen? Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is founded, she will remain beyond our reach. Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such a time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nofika's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. Whatever you say, Alfino. Bitch. Whoa, is it like glowing orangish red here, or is that just me? It must be sunset soon. It is glowing orangish red. Nice. Beautiful sunset. Hi, Alfino. Can this be voice acted? Because my throat is, as usual, getting raped. My thanks for coming, Bani. Oh, you don't have to thank me. I'm happy to come anytime. When you are ready, speak with the conjurer yonder. She will show us to the Lotus Stand. I'm all over it. Hello, conjurer. I see that you stayed a conjurer, whereas I went on and became a white mage. Good for you. Voice acting, voice acting, voice acting, voice acting.
Change has
Yay.
come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Really? Didn't we just kill that bastard? Who?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
Whoa.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Man just spit on his son's grave. I love him. I'm only walking this slow because my shoulder pads are so fucking heavy.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
They call me the Phoenix King.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
I volunteer to sleep with Emmerich. I think that'll do it.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present,
Hopefully with
I am more
voice acting.
concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Ivy sounds like a gossiping bitch. I need to remove my hat. Oh, thank goodness. I'm sweating to death. I didn't even realize I was still wearing it after we left the snow-covered lands. It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their prostrations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. And the reason for this, deep-rooted mistrust amongst the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understandings they like, but their unity means little and less to the common folk. Take the Lominsons, for instance. Though Admiral Merlwyb outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swaggling, wooden-legged cutthroats. Likewise, the Redanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Ul'dah scorned as swindlers who worship coin. I mean, all three are kinda still true. I mean... Let's not gloss over reality. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds. Alright, good, as long as we're on the same page, Elfino. That the pillar of Ul'dah's society, Teleji Adeleji, for example, but that is besides the point. The fact is that people are weary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict of Cottonau is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we presenting them something resembling warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let us speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke of the Observatorium, Captain Ilberd has further shortened his list of suspects, and by happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end, Bani. All that remains is to conquer Nkuri. Seek out Ilberd near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Korthus, you may be sure that I will send a word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in completing the... something about the Ivy. Got it. Adder's Nest. Adder's Nest. My thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. I would love to. None of these outfits are me. I'm taking the money. Listen well, the spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Aline Roban's second-in-command. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They saw her skill with a polearm had to be seen to be believed. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest-ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames, bearing the Flame General herself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Roban chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. The monetarists saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And 'twas no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the alliance. Yet the monetarists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Roigny was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the monetarists? But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Our foremost interest is to us Roy's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the immortal flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Roban attend the Council of the Alliance leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet there she is nonetheless. On some pretense, she is up to something. Mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames' records for evidence of Roy's guilt, but if we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, and the docks, every point of egress. Egress? She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely on your eyes, Scion? I will pop them out and place them in your hand at this moment. You have my thanks. Let us go, then, and take care not to alert our quarry. So, don't summon a giant whale mount and follow behind her? Got it. Roy is headed in the direction of Blue Badger Gate. With me, Scion. Ooh, they tightened your shear. Can you loosen them a little? Does it have a nut on the side of it? So, Noyi has entered the Carling canopy, meeting someone perchance? Or could it be that she means to board an airship? Pray, look for her within. If she is not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. Ephemi is her name. I shall remain here in case Royi reappears. Reappears. Nee. Excuse me, Metal. Excuse me. Ephemi. Banisteriopsis, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? I just came to mug you. Empty your pockets, bitch. Amen, a social visit, you say. How pleasant. No, she did come this way. I've noted every passenger, and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. Suspiciously, goons. Nowhere to be seen, you say, and you are sure she did not board an airship. Maybe she got a room. Maybe she's here to bang her boyfriend. She's from the enemy state, though, so their love has to be hidden. She did not come back out either. Where in the seven hells could she have gone? The roost! How could I forget? Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some moontoil tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning. Milk me. Perhaps another time, friend. Wait, that necklace. You are a shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but those eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. The Shadow knows. And evil lurks in the hearts of man. Thank the 12 for the Domans. Were it not for their unique talents, Royi would have disappeared without a trace. Yes. Yeah. Oh my god. Talk about overkill. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no thank you. I'll take the money. What are these, like, cups of latte that I keep picking up? Are those added to my inventory? What is this? Triple cream coffee. Oh, it's a boosting thing. Alright, we'll put that there. Oh my god, I got so much shit. Mask. We'll put this here, and this here, and this here, and this here, and this here. This goes here. Put the money down here. I don't know what this is. Cloth. A leather fiber, far more durable than any woven in Eorzea. Really? We'll give that to B-dubs. Bacon bread. Oh my god, that sounds fucking amazing. I want some bacon bread. This is all shit. Oh, this, I gotta learn how to meld. I don't know how to meld. We'll put that down here, I guess, for now. Win this over here. This can go here. Let's discard this shit. I would like some cheesy bacon bread. Oh my god, I'm so fucking over this diet. Just, I'm done. Okay. In flagrante delicito. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest we follow Ryui's example and take the ferry from West Shore Pier. Hold, Bani. Yeah, I'm holding. You doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier. Oh, that sounds romantic as shit. See how good a coach I am. I'm holding. I'm holding. I'm holding. I'm holding. Ugh. I was gonna show off that crafting armor, but those two are being gross, so never mind. Anybody else got it? Anybody else with a nice body got it? No. I don't know why I chose to walk here, but whatever. Immersion. I'm role-playing. I was just taking a piss in these flowers. Thank you for joining me. This way, my friend. Speaking of life things, thanks for commenting on my video. No problem. Your query makes for the Hawthorne Hut. If Royi is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with a device which disrupts their communications, and we have installed them around the city-state. In so doing, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their master. Royi would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. Yet as well-known face in the Immortal Flames, she cannot move about Thanalin without being recognized. I would only be matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. 'Tis for this reason, I believe, that she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The Elezen are a common sight here, and her comings and goings are not like to return any heads. As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents with my mind to destroy the device and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We need only make for Hawthorne Hut and catch Ryui in the act. I'ma just teleport to Hawthorne Hut. It's only 70 gil. Hello? Oh, you are on my map, but just barely out of sight. I've arrived on my most inconspicuous mount. My people report that our quarry has departed for the bridal batch. The ivy returns to Knolls whence she came, but perhaps it is only for the better. To convict someone of her standing, we will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean master? My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Just beyond, Royi is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer, an imperial intermediary, no doubt. Goodbye, voice, I miss you. This is it, with me. Havanti. Are we going into battle? Flame Marshal Eileen Royi, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. You were followed, you bloody fool. Damnation. Ooh. Ooh. My shinobi. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle, but if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelves Wood when last I looked? That was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. You would feign ignorance, then. Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now, come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had. I'm more of a screamer when I come, but all right. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. Should you take a break like a long one? I'm not sure. I've had quite a few pee breaks. Actually, let me check. Let's see where we're at in this. FF14. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What is this? In flagrante delicato. All right, so we're approaching the end of 2.4, so we have a whole other patch to get through. Interesting. Even a warrior of Royi, renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness of her position is unattendable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Ul'dah will have the grand company they deserve, but let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, Bani? So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray, do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen, and I shall lend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of the shinobi? You have to be aptitude for it, I believe, so please give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. I'm actually really getting hungry, and I have not much here. So I had to wait to order something and eat, and I don't know, I'm kind of debating just stopping this for now and maybe like getting food and having a break and then maybe come back and play. I bought this visual novel which would just continue the fucking destroying of my throat. It's like a cyberpunk lesbian lover murder mystery novel. I don't know. It sounds really fun, and the vibe is nice for like late night. So yeah. Yeah, it does sound awesome. So I think I'm just tired at the moment and hungry. So I think I'll just stop here for today and go figure out food. And if I come back, we'll play that other game maybe. Otherwise, I'll just stream tomorrow, but we'll see how it goes. I would say probably more like at least an hour and a half to 2 hours, realistically. But we'll see. Yeah, like 2 hours, I would say. I'll be here. Alrighty. Let me just mute. I guess we can just leave because I'm not going to play anymore today. Ooh, what I want to do before I log out, though, is have B-Dubs sell all my money sacks and see how much additional gil we get from that. Oh, I should probably repair my gear after that fabulous dungeon that I did. Oh, wait, no, B-Dubs. Summon you. Here I am. Alright, can you sell this for me? Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted you to sell it. That did not... That gave me 8,000 gil. That was not as much as I was hoping for. Alright, you can have this fiber. I don't know what this is. If that's actually for weaving or not. And everything else... Everything else, I guess, can get that to Nitro. Nitro? I was wondering when you'd get around to calling me. Yes. Alright, Nitro, you can have this. And I think that's it. I'll be off then. Ta-ta. Nice. Alrighty. Thanks everybody for hanging out all day. I'm gonna go get some food and rest my throat. We'll see how it goes with me. I will plan on coming back in a couple hours to play that other game. Maybe. We'll see how, you know how I am. We'll see how I go. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow, at the very least. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks, Turbo, for lurking. And see you guys later.